Welcome back. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. I'm glad to see you here. Hi, Magic. Welcome. So it's been a couple of weeks now since we first started investigating the double homicide that was almost a triple homicide that almost hurt my soul. And I have to go find my notes again. Hopefully everything's still fixed. Wait, Rantaro's murder. That's the wrong direction. We're going back some time here in my notes. Arc notes. There we go. Just gotta remember, the notes on the double homicide are after the shark notes. My notebook is so random. Where does this even start? I think the first pages are like an old D&D campaign. Yep, old D&D notes. Crazy. That was years ago. Of course, I'm starting. Oh no, I still got plenty of pages, guys. I don't need a new notebook yet. Alright, let's go. Also, I kind of almost forgot a couple of times today that it was stream day. Also, I forgot how loud the music is in this game. That should be better. What a notebook that would be to find in a horror game. Mine? Yeah. There's a lot of things in here, like, it's all random. Do you imagine, like, playing a game, finding a notebook, and it's just, like, every page is something different? Let's see, D&D notes. Bills. I have a list of bills that need to be paid in one pay period. Let's see. This one page is random things. There's some Disney Dreamlight Valley notes on here. There's some Ori notes. There's a note on, like, for OBS. Did you find anything helpful? It's just shark research! It's true. Let's see. Some notes on a poem that I wrote for somebody. Pretty sure this is, some notes for an escape room game, but also there's nothing helpful here. It's just arrows and lines and some words. Just random words. Let's see, some notes on putting some things in order for the VOD channel. I was fixing VOD channel things. Hi, Sharky. Maybe this time we will actually get somewhere. Maybe. There's some St. Jude incentive notes from, like, 2 years ago. Some Minecraft notes. Some more very random escape room game notes. Some more. Some more D&D notes. Things... Oh, this is the second campaign with a different character. Some notes this character had of what they had in their pocket. Notes on a game idea. Notes for charity incentive for some other charity I did. Wasn't St. Jude. Some notes on fixes for the VOD channel. A to-do list. Oh, that's what that's called. A note about a Minecraft integration program I meant to go and learn about. And I didn't. Some more... Oh, wait. Some more Disney Dreamlight Valley notes. I don't know what those notes are for. Wait, yes I do. That's Octopath Traveler notes. I don't know what number 8 was supposed to be. It's empty. And a date and a time. I don't know what that date and time is for. Some more escape room notes. What is this one? There's a string of numbers, XYZ coordinates, says surname on one side of the page, and on the other side, in my very nice cursive handwriting, keys I was looking for in something, and then a bunch of rooms with check marks. I don't know what this is for. Maybe a horror game I was playing and I had to keep track of where I looked for things? I don't know. Notes on some mod packs for a game. And a string of numbers that I don't know what they're for. Oh, just a list of numbers, and it says day 32. I don't... Sometimes my notes don't even make sense to me. Escape room game notes. Google site. What is this? Professors and play with themes. Nope, I have no idea. Some more escape room notes. Some more escape room notes. Some notes on what certain companies own in game studios for when the strike was going on. Should probably keep those in mind. More escape room notes. Some notes about my dental appointment from, I don't even know. Escape room notes. Escape room notes. Oh yeah, and then the random just send Sharky Sassy Turtle pic note in the middle of that. And also mails on a present, which I did. Both of those things. More Disney Dreamlight Valley notes. Some notes for a dragon murder mystery dating game I was playing on my own. Escape room notes with some notes about Elden Ring stats mixed together. Notes about the bed I built. What are those notes? Orange 640, banana 630, lemon 400, lime 600, potato 100. What? Some random number, some math. I did some math on this page, guys, and some symbols. I don't know what those are for. This is a mixture of Danganronpa notes and Disney Dreamlight Valley notes. There's a murder note. List of characters for Danganronpa V3. Escape room notes. Ryoma's murder notes. Some notes about things for my room that I want to build and rearrange. A list of games that I'm assuming have crowd control. Yep, those are crowd control games. Oh, notes on my drink wheel and some Planet Crafter notes. I'll be using some of those again. Some more charity incentive notes. Some more charity incentive notes. Notes about game nights and some more escape room notes. More escape room notes. Shark notes. More shark notes. And the double homicide notes. Oh wait, there's something on the back of this one. Oh, those are more Danganronpa notes. That's it. That's all I have now, right now in my... You know, if somebody got a hold of this, no one would have a single clue what was going on in this notebook. Thanks. Anyway, moving on. Because you're all here for this game, not for my notes. If you were here for my notes, I'd be slightly concerned. Helps to be clicked into the game. Why not both? Can be here for game and notes. It's true. None of you knew I was gonna go through my entire notebook of notes for y'all. So you couldn't be here for that. You came for the game. You stayed for the notes and the game. Okay. Fingers crossed that when I updated OBS, it didn't break anything. Okay. Hey, last week it took you 30 minutes to get in game. Could make it happen again. Last week it took 30 minutes to get into the game and realize that the game audio was not working properly. And then it took way too long after that to give up. Should we recap really quick? Probably not. I think I still remember everything. Rookie numbers can take even longer if everyone helps. It's true. It's true. If I have a chatty chat, it takes a lot longer. There was... Actually, didn't last week take like an hour to get into game? Because I feel like DJM hopped in and was like, hey, you're not even playing the game yet? And it's been like X number of minutes? I feel like it was almost an hour before we hopped into game. Which, you know, was nice. Until we found out the game didn't work all the way. Last week was so long ago. I know! Imagine how long it feels between now and when we first started doing this trial. Very long. And like I said, I kept forgetting throughout the day that it was a stream day. Because I have St. Jude Play Live planning stuff going on in my brain constantly, and I was like, ooh, I can't wait to get home to work on this. Oh, wait a second. Maybe Miyu will die of old age if we keep waiting. Ah, yes. Get rid of another one. Fine, fine, fine.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Did it work? Did we have voice acting audio? This is where Sharky goes, no, and Magic, and I start freaking out and find out he's lying. Voice is well, yeah, okay, yeah. I turned down the volume because in the beginning of the game it's super loud. But there was a voice. And that's all that matters, mostly. Turn up the volume. Wait, did we mess with that last time too? But yet heard his disgusting voice. Thank you for agreeing with me. His voice doesn't bug me so much. It's definitely the laugh that bugs me. Ugh. It bugs me so much. Surprise Monokuma for y'all. I think it's good.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Wait, Where's Monokuma? Guys, I don't have my Monokuma. We need Monokuma here. I can't play this game without Monokuma's guidance. Come here, Monokuma. You gotta help me. Not that you'll give me answers, but you know, moral support, I suppose. Don't worry, guys. We got Monokuma. Actually, I have two of them. One's on the desk, and now one's gonna be in my lap. Good Monokuma. Sit right there.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
If Himiko turns out to be the killer, I'm gonna be a little mad. I'm gonna be fairly upset. Because I really want it to be Kyo. But it's pretty tied between Kyo and Himiko at the moment.
Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
I don't like you.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
She's so quiet. Why?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
You. Just sit over in the corner and be quiet. I'm so mad at you.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
This is heartbreaking.
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Did something like that really happen? Something so cruel. We were only that far away from the intermission. Ugh, curse my tiredness. We were so close. Rude. Amazing. I love it.
Well now, looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim Quiz! Yeah! A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Oh. I'm a victim. I'm sad.
Eh? Being such a downer all of a sudden.
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. Okay, either you're gonna be the next one to die. Actually, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be the next one to die, even though you've been killing all the others. I feel like the other two are gonna turn on you. Anyway.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right!
That's the right answer, Monodam. What? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly. Because there are no victims. if you're winning in this killing game, or even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Daddy! You don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too!
Monotaro, don't give monodum ideas. Oh, he's listening. You're doomed. I was wrong.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
What? What? Is it because we're talking about the seance? That would make sense. But in that moment, I was confused. That's funny. This is why Monotaro is my favorite one.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Hi, Yamanaka. Welcome. Impressions of ghosts are what scare you? Okay.
Logic does not compute.
Alright. Sadly, I'm with you, Monodum.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Oh. Are they ignoring Monodum?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, they are scheming.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
How?
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
It doesn't sound like you're scared of them.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
So scary. You know. Their logic as well. Their logic is just out there. Those two are like so strange. And then here's Monodum like actually like facing an existential crisis of his own making.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh gosh, this is so sad. Alright, back we go. Who isn't facing an existential crisis? True, but is your existential crisis of your own making? Like Monodom's? If so, look who's facing the consequences of their own actions. Oh no. Just kidding. Although, in Monodom's case, it very much is that so. Is that. You know what? Moving on.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Okay. Kyo or Mew could be the killer, and I would be so happy. Would I be more happy if it was Kyo? Yes. But also, I would not be sad if it was Mew. Although I don't know why Mew would be the murderer, unfortunately.
Wait, Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Well, someone else could defend her if they have proof that she's innocent, which I'm not so sure, despite how very upset she is.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Oh.
Are you even listening? No, I'm not listening.
I was about to say, I don't think she is. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Speaking of existential crises.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Poor sweet Himiko.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
We're not here to entertain you. Sit down and be quiet. Gosh.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Not if she actually did it. Kokichi could also die. No! Don't do that to me! We already had a panic moment when I thought he had died. And we thought this was a triple murder. Sharky, you were here for that. I screamed and everything. There's a clip of it. I was so scared. Sharky just wants to cause me more pain. I have said it from day one of this game, with meeting that Kokichi for the very first time, that that boy was gonna hurt my soul, and guess what? I have not been disappointed. I have not been made a liar. He has hurt my soul. Once.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Alright. Shuichi? Yep. It's time for you to have a moment of clarity and realize something's not adding up here.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Gonta, never change. I love some of your... a lot of your little things. Your little things that make you unique. Like, impossible. I love it. Can I unironically start using that in real life? Impossible. It is impossible that that is true. Impossible that I would do that.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
She does have a very sweet and innocent face that's always tired.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Slow? Did you just call her stupid? Or are you just referring to the fact that she's just tired all the time? confused.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Great. Proof, people. We need proof.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Ah,
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
do that. Hey game devs, I know this game has like been out for a while and you no longer really care about doing any tweaks to it, but can we have like a turn off the Kyo laughter option, please? I don't like it.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Just turn off Kyo entirely.
So no give up, Himiko.
We just go through and tick off the characters we don't really want to see in the game, and then it's just a smaller cast. Faster gameplay. Only we can delete a person. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening every round. At least one person gets deleted. Nope. At least 2 people get deleted every trial. It's just not the right person. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Alright. Here we go. Gonna suck.
Performing the seance in that room.
But what if this was a virtual world that they were all hooked up to that rewrote their memories? Then we could delete them. That was Danganronpa 2. Although I'm not so sure V3 is not following a similar line of possibility. Because they already had a memory of their funerals before. So we have been led to believe that they have all been dead before this. And there is that giant supercomputer upstairs that has the power to create entire worlds. So it's possible.
It was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there?
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Ooh, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your
How do I
opinions
agree
are
with
empty
something
words.
again? No, wait, I don't need to do that. Hold on. Okay, hold to lie. Wait, but... Okay. No, I think... Cause don't we usually be like... That's a lie? Oh wait, but it's a color difference. Okay, that's right. Okay, I got it. I gotta remember how the game works after 2 weeks. Okay. We got this. The culprit's plan was to make Himiko a suspect. He might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. Oh. Isn't blue agree and yellow to disagree? Yes. Yeah. That's what I realized a moment ago. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I know what we're gonna shoot and which bullet to use. But this line of thinking makes me think I might be wrong, but I'm not gonna listen to Shuichi because I don't know. Who would have persuaded her to choose that room somehow? And how did they do it? That's what I want to know. How? And what would tell us? And what would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
Somehow I feel
Because
like
you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
that one. Wait, no! No!
Yeah, even if
Why
Himiko
did that
picked the
not
room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Of the things, that's the only one that makes sense with what we've got. Why did that not work?
Performing
Why?
the seance in that room was of the
3 empty rooms.
Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your
Ugh.
trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Ow. Why?
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room,
Oh my god.
someone else.
could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
Oh, what? Okay, that's
Performing the seance
ridiculous.
was
Himiko's decision, was it not? What if someone steered her into picking that room? Of the 3 empty rooms.
Why
Why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
Because
Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms
Gotta
may be
be
trapped too.
So, no!
Yeah,
Would
even
you
if
stop
Himiko picked the
missing
room,
it?
Someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
It's like the teeniest little bit,
performing the
Seance.
either above it or below it, and it's
What if
just
someone
like,
steered her into picking that room?
urgh.
Of the 3 empty rooms.
Why?
Middle one, Himiko. Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms
This what?
too.
Get it? Get no!
yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could.
Guys!
Your opinions are empty words.
performing
The seance in that room.
was
Am I allowed to call this Stormtrooper aim, or is that too far removed?
Of the 3 empty rooms.
But I'm not!
Why did you select the middle one, Himiko?
because you laid your trap there.
Like, it's just like the
Was
teeniest
Trap
little
only in
bit
that room?
off.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Ugh. Thank you!
I agree.
Oh my gosh!
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
This is so annoying. Ugh. How do we know they were all trapped? We only know 2 of them are trapped. We didn't go check out the 3rd room. Did somebody else check out the 3rd room? Well, Kichi checked out the 1st room. And that's when we thought he died. Tragic. I feel like Stormtrooper aim is a whole lot further off. Sharky. Yay! Welcome back from the ad break, everybody!
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Yeah, Kokichi will tell you, or he'll lie like he usually does and spin some yarn. I don't know, maybe the Star Wars fans will correct me. Hi, I'm a casual Star Wars fan. Not a super fan, just a casual fan. Hano and my mother, on the other hand, constantly have debates with one another on which side is right. And I am usually stuck in the middle. Trying to send their stuff to each other. I don't know. My mom will say something, I'll message it to Pano. Pano will respond, I'll tell it to my mother. Back and forth like that. Or sometimes my mom's just in the room with me while I'm in a voice call with Pano and others, and off they go!
was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Kokichi will tell us. Asleep. Oh gosh. Yes, tell us about
While you were in
that.
the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Thing.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Ooh. What an interesting face you have there, Kyo. I feel like I should be calling you your full first name. But it's, no.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Oh, now you're gonna try to I'm thinking it's definitely him. Please.
Especially you!
Shh, Miyu. Quiet. You and I don't have similar thoughts.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
She's still so out of it.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Shuichi.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Let's do it! Fighting! Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Why is she so cute?
I won't give up! I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Woo! Let's go.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
True.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Soul bro? Soul bro? Are we what? Dude. Alright.
Your soul, bro?
Shuichi and I are way too, just on the same wavelength way too often. Of course, I think that's happened with every protagonist so far.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Are you thinking about Kibo?
What are you talking about?
You two are bros of the soul. Oh gosh. I don't like it.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Who's been in the rooms?
Ah, that is a good point.
Way to just jump right onto that, Kyo. Way to go. You're totally proving your innocence there.
It must have been barrier magic.
Yep, Himiko's back. She's back to normal, guys.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Please share with me, Shuichi. We're not on the same wavelength anymore. Why did nobody step on the floorboards? Oh! Oh! Damn it. Where else did the tape come from?
That doesn't seem like it's related. Shuichi, when you were preparing the seance, was there a spot you didn't step? That could have been where the floorboard trap was hidden.
Why am I getting a phone call from New York? Oh, it's Jam. It's not. Not where Tenko died? What? What about not where Tenko died?
Oh no!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Only you think that. What are you talking? What? Oh, there's more. Guys, there's more. 5 people including the spirit. Oh, there was a line. No, there was a line that we walked. You wouldn't have gotten the duct tape with Anji's hair where Tenko died? Oh, that was from Tenko. You're right.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Anji. Gosh, I'm so confused. Hi, Burn! What a surprise! I totally did not know you were coming. Oh, and I think you brought me with the raid too. Guys, I raided myself! Yep. I am one of those 2 people. Boo! Ah! No, I didn't pick a choice, game! Look at that. Burr made me choose something wrong that I didn't choose. Okay. So there's that. The magic circle. The marker stone. But that... I feel like... Oh, we're back. Okay, so I feel like... Show the question.
It's punishment time!
Soon. Oh, I ran out of time. I'm thinking,
no.
game. Am I not allowed to think? Apparently not, guys. I would step on the floorboard until the culprit used it in the murder. So there was a specific line in the circle that we had to step in. Would it be this one or this one? I don't know. I keep failing anyway.
This is it!
Oh my gosh, I got it, guys.
It's because
I
of the
picked
magic
one.
circle at the scene of the crime.
True, we had to be careful where we stepped so we didn't break the magic circle.
Before we
very
began the
carefully designed.
seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
See, guys, I'm smart.
So the magic
not on
circle's
purpose,
purpose was
on
to
accident.
keep us away from the whole trick.
By chance. I am smart by chance. For this game. Let's be clear. I'm just talking about this game. Don't you know? Nobody start rushing for the button now. There's no need to redeem anything. I'm just talking about the game. You do not know me. What do you mean? What do you... What? Is there a stranger among us? In the chat? What do you mean? What do you mean I do not know you? I thought I knew you pretty well. Who have I been talking to not every day. Pretty often. How dare I am in... Wait. What are you innocent about? What did I accuse you of? What happened? The mystery of the shark. Indeed. Indeed.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
The magic circle? I mean... It was a murder during a seance. The second one. We still haven't really talked about the first murder, and I feel like... I feel like that's a problem. Right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Anji is not important. Apparently not. That's fine. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Cute. Oop.
It has to be you!
Yes, guys!
Kyo.
Kyo!
Was it you?
No. Atua no longer exists. His truest believer is gone.
Whatever are you talking about?
Ooh. That had a whole different vibe. Guys will always exist. True, but I feel like after this trial, we will never have to worry about that name ever again. Maybe. I hope. Atua is a cult. You are correct.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Okay, go
Why
into
do you suspect me?
That's such a different vibe. It sounds dangerous all of a sudden. Also, Gonta, you cannot believe everybody is innocent because someone is not innocent.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, The circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Guys, I think we got him. Wait.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Hugh and Teru Teru have the same voice actors? Hold on, I'm pretty sure I remember who Teru Teru is. Oh, hello, video. Yeah, that guy. Okay. I hated him too. That's the same voice actor? Famous voice actor? There are famous voice actors in my video games? Wow. So cool. Okay, but Teru Teru did not have that laugh. Todd. I'm not mad, but I feel like we need to talk. My guy, I have some concerns. First of all, Teru Teru is too southern. I must leave, but enjoy rest of stream. Bye, Magic. Have a good whatever you have to go and do. Hopefully it's not work. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. I think so. Wasn't he also... I love that every first letter in those words are capitalized, so it looks like you're actually talking about like a spell or a type of magic. It's take care magic. It's a very specific branch of magic where you help people just take care of themselves. Anyway, wasn't he okay? Wasn't Teru Teru like he was a chef. I remember that. Yes, enacting self-care. Exactly. But wasn't he like one of the characters that was also like with girls? Like he had to die just because of the way he treated girls? Or am I thinking about somebody else? I might be thinking about somebody else. Nope. He is very lewd and usually can be seen hitting on anyone near him, male and female alike. Ah, often to the point of sexual harassment. Yes, that is him. You're right. I'm so glad he died early. Wait, he did, right? He did die early on. I feel like he died pretty early on. I don't know. He was absolutely disgusting. I remember now. Ugh. Hey! Stop it! Hold on. Knock it off! Why are we fighting? Why Why are we pulling fur out of each other? What happened? Goodness gracious. Trial 1. Yes! He did die already. See, that's what needs to happen to, like, the worst characters. They just need to die early on. Not like this, where we're in the 3rd trial, and we might just start seeing this one leave. Look at this man with all the, look at all the fur. Yeah. What are you doing? Now it's making a bigger mess for me to clean up. Oh gosh. Sometimes I wonder, actually, often I wonder, why do I have cats? I mean, I love them, don't get me wrong. But also, why do I have cats? Sometimes they're fighting each other and tearing at each other's fur. Not too often, thankfully, but occasionally. Sometimes they're finding ways into my drawers and eating half a package of cookies. How can you say that Kyo is a bad character just based on their voice? You have been judging them. He's creepy anyway. And not because of his ultimate, like, I love anthropology. Yeah, it is anthropology. Anthropology is fun and cool, everything. But him as a character is just, he's got bad vibes. He's got creepy vibes, okay?
Well, Kyo?
Who? When? What? Who did that? The ultimate. He is the ultimate. Oh, I get it. It must have been Gonta who made that. So just because they're creepy does meant to mean they are bad. Never mind, it was Burb. I mean, he's a murderer, so I guess it, you know, he's bad. That's the reason.
Already. Did you do it?
Ah! No! Don't stop and then start all over again. No. Ugh. Gross. Oh. Man, it's a different laugh, but oh, the ending still got me. I don't remember it was me, but the evidence seems clear. The evidence does point to Ferb. Why is he laughing? I don't like it when he laughs. Stop laughing. You were just accused of murder. Who in their right mind just starts laughing when they're accused of murder? Sorry, I laughed too hard.
What is so funny?
He thinks he is.
I was just thinking.
Of course you were.
So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Oh, he's having an anthropology moment where he is now studying the experience of school life from the other side. Got it. Got it.
What? An intriguing experience?
So why is he so freaking tall?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell.
Uh-huh.
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
No, don't give him an inch. It's not a problem. He drew the magic circle. Of course he knows how far away things were. He mentally measured things. He's smart like that. Stop it.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
Dude, you could have counted how many steps from the from your corner to it that it was. It's not that hard.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Because he's a psychopath. Or sociopath. I don't know. He's something. Onyx. I cannot see.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Now it's a problem. I can't see! Go away, cat! Thank you. Boof. You stop yelling at me. I'm not even yelling at you. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. How? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right floorboard. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Did you, Maki? That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... How did the culprit find the seesaw in the darkness? Touch. He was talking about touch, so it's gotta be touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
True. We did have to walk back from the candles.
Wasn't seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
The cage?
Of
Not
course,
really
the
in
answer to
reach.
that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. Landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. No, it must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh gosh. Nope. Okay. Not a G. Whoa. An M? Alright. Not an I. Okay. Nah? I don't even know what letter that was. The magic circle! Right, an eye. Right there. It was all stomped on. I R E. Thank you. L E. Guys, I did it.
That's it! The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
How many times can you say magic circle in a row?
The culprit used the salt's texture
3,
to feel
okay.
their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Ah!
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
I don't think it is. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So? It doesn't have to. We were all facing inward. So you just kind of have to crawl that way until you find the edge, and then you go until you find the gap. It's not that hard.
So what?
Unless he walked across the wall to the door, and the center part of the circle was straight out from the door.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
I don't like
The
him.
magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Yes, you can.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
True.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Of course you do.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
No.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
See, another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. Investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Sure. Wait,
What a
Kibo
pain.
was in the room.
We don't have any way to check it now.
Does he have some sort of function that's like an idyllic memory? Is that the word? Idyllic? No, that's not the right. Photographic memory? There's a different word for it, I think. I don't know. Anyway. Kibo is gonna save the day? Please? One of your functions actually be somewhat useful other than, you know, your blindingly bright flashlight eyeballs?
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kokichi, you're such an ass. Eldetic. Wait, no, eidetic. That's not an L. Is it? It is. No, it's not. I can't tell. You know, I gotta get closer. It is an I. As an eidos, the idea. So eidetic. Okay. I was close. Hi, Pano. Sharky asked a Star Wars question earlier, sort of. Orb.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Ah!
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
That'll get everybody's attention.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Wow, he's had some upgrades. There was a question? Sort of. There was a comment made on my aim and comparing it to Stormtrooper aim. And I said, wouldn't the Stormtrooper aim be so much more far off than what my tiny little, like, pixel off that it was not letting me hit with?
What the? No way! Did you really?
What?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
What? What? What did you what? That's not the point, Pano. I'm confused and concerned.
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Why do you need her permission to use a function of your own body? You know, these words are coming out and they sound awful. We're just gonna move on.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Okay, what did you intend him to use an image recording function for? You know what? No, never mind. It's Mew. I don't want to know.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Ready?
I suppose. Kibo's a printer now. Oh my. That first comes out of his mouth. Oh my gosh, of course. I wasn't expecting that.
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
What? Where did that? What? Himiko, what?
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
I'm not sure I'm alive anymore. Oh, gosh. Fine.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
There's a line leading from the circle towards the corner, guys. I can see it. Plain as day.
Go on. Take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
Is it covered in spit? I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. You know, I don't blame you, Shuichi. I would also reluctantly reach for the paper that came out of his mouth. It does have lines going to all the corners. So, this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? Of course I noticed something.
There!
I didn't even notice we had an ad
This helped
break.
a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
I'm crying. Just a little. That was funny. These games have moments, have good moments. Very funny moments.
My lie.
Oh. He's so amused.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Laughed too hard. Now I'm tired. I need a nap.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Don't ever tell us why you installed that function and what your intention was.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying
No!
about its
Kaido,
purpose?
don't ask! For the love of everything that's holy, don't ask, Kaito. Oh, no.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Uh-huh. Sure. I'm sure it is. Uh-huh. A very, very specific part of your we're moving on.
Specifically, I make
Oh my god, that's not where I thought that was going.
Analyze my turds.
Why? What the hell? Mew. So strange. That's not what I was expecting at all. I mean, fair, but this is Mew, okay? We're talking about I expected something much that's no.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Uh-huh. Why? No, never mind.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Sure.
See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Why was that the specific intent? Never mind. I don't ever want another answer from Mew again.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
And then there's Himiko.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
He's so self-assured and smart. I hate. Ugh! I want to slap it.
So,
I slap
Kyo,
it.
if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
How dare you interrupt us?
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Important?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Have we not given you other times to witness our abilities? We're pretty good at that. Okay.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
I forget how to do this.
then what of the murder weapon?
What about it?
It was set up in the cage. The only
That's
people
not going
capable
well.
of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Oh no!
Hold on. We need to... Alright. We need to think here. What were our options? I don't remember. I know the marker stone was one. That was the only one. I got very lost.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Iron cage, white sheet, dog statue.
then what of the murder weapon?
What? Huh. Oh, right. Okay. No. Never mind. I don't... Well, yeah, guys, I don't know! White sheet, the dog statue, marker stone. Where did the marker stone go? What was the last one? don't remember.
It was set up in the cage.
The iron cage. Okay. What about it? Oh, okay. Kyo did. Okay.
Cage. The only people capable of that
Yeah. We're gonna get pushed
are
back.
Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
That's what you think. Why does this happen?
Oh no!
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
Why is this so hard?
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable
can't-
of that
I don't have
are
enough.
Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
Wait a second.
So suspicion should fall on them.
Hold on. Ah. Got it.
Oh no!
Got it.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder
Wrong
weapon?
button.
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
Get it?
are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Okay.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no
Nope.
opportunity
Nope.
to touch the sickle.
I missed
so
it.
simply put, I am not the killer.
You are. I missed the thing.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words!
Got it. Got it, guys. Whew, we're doing all right. I feel like.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Ugh.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Wait, hold on. You're admitting you're. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
I don't trust this.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
That was awfully short for just reaching the halfway point not that long ago. The first half of this was so much longer.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Why?
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
You just admitted to... Oh gosh, are you talking about the fact that the only murder that matters is Anji's? The first murder? Are you trying to say you didn't kill Anji as well? Somehow I don't believe that.
What you talking about, Kyo?
I knew there was a trick to this.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Please don't let him get away with it. I don't want him around anymore.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Well, hello. Hi, Onyx. You gonna come cuddle with Peanut and I? You guys were just fighting and now you're like next to each other. Not quite touching.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
I hope so, Himiko.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
I have a question for Monokuma. As a spitball thing. What if Tenko killed Angie? Then is it still her? Angie's death still matter first? Or I don't think Tenko did, but just hypothetically here.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
Then Tenko is the Blackened. Right, but Tenko is already dead. Do we really think Monokuma would just accept that?
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Those are the rules, though. Which means that probably isn't that, but, you know, hypothetical.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Yes.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
How? How is that an error on your part? Burb, I looked over it for a second to see that coming.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
Why would you waste our time then with this? If you weren't the killer of both people.
Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
I don't know.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Please, no. I do not want a plot twist. I want this to happen exactly the way it is happening. There's gonna be a plot twist, isn't there?
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this,
Thanks for the interruption, Monokuma.
the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
I'm sorry, what?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
How did you know about it? Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Anji. It is the more phenomenal trial ground. Well, thank you. Thank you. What does that mean? We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Oh, what is happening? What are you doing? Oh boy. There are spirals. There. Oh. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
What? Okay.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he
What are
not
we doing
blackened?
here?
He was planning to use the new.
I got this! Not
Oops.
yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
That's not what I meant to do.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote?
Oh gosh. Make a statement? What are we doing? What? Tutorial. But that's not a tutorial! And that's not helpful. Ah, there we go. That's better. Basically, each time someone on the left talks, you need to use that phrase that they use in their... Oh, so I'm gonna need notes. That's what Sharky's saying. I'm gonna need notes and lots of time. I feel like, have we done something like this before?
Vote now?
Wait, but there... Okay. So like someone says lab, then you have to use the one titled lab on them. We've done this before. Okay. Need a match. Okay, I don't care.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Rule.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Mystery.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Okay.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Got it. Now we're gonna go through and put them in order.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kyo
Angie.
is one. And wait, what if they use them both?
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
3. Maybe.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Oh. Kyo.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Oh gosh.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Huh?
We solved the mystery of Teiko's
Okay.
death. Can't we just vote now?
Okay. Okay. Kiyo's name is used 3 times. But it's the only one. So I feel like it's gotta be used the only time that it's not there's not another one. So I think it's gonna be Anji and then Lab, then Kiyo, and then Blackened, then Rule, then Mr. Hey. Got to think about it. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh, was I the wrong
Forced
one?
his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Wait, Anji was also used twice. It's fine. Lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Oh, that was also.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Hold on, wait a second. I didn't catch. Okay, you know what?
We solved the mystery of Teiko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Mystery and rule. Blackened. Okay. No, I feel like this is still right. Why am I second guessing myself?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
What?
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
When you get it right, the question mark will fill in with the correct. Oh,
The
so like the
katana
first
was
one's
found
already
in
done for
Kyo's
me,
lab.
right? I feel like I could still do these, but
We solved the mystery of Teiko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Kyo killed Tenko
okay, so it
and
is.
Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Okay, got it.
The katana
No?
was found in Kyo's lab.
Okay.
Kyo! Anyone could have
Ah!
entered my lab.
I'm so confused then.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Blackened.
Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was
right.
planning to use the new rule to protect.
Kyo!
Is right.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of.
I got this!
Wait.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
He forced his way into
Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo!
That one's right.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Okay.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But
Okay.
he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone
Right.
could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
Okay, these were
Perhaps
right.
there's a second blackened we need to find.
I
He
just
was
needed to
planning
get
to use the new.
Anji one.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another
I
mystery
think-
to solve.
I don't know, it's confusing because it's like every time.
I was wrong!
Oh crap. What? How is. I'm confused. What just happened? No. don't make me do it again.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Gotta do this again. Can't skip it. Uh-oh. I thought I broke something.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second Blackened we need to find.
I hope not.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery.
I got this!
This
Not
is
yet.
the part that
There's
I
still
got
another
confused
mystery to
on.
solve.
Oh. I see. The buttons change.
This is our answer!
What a pain in the butt.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
What mystery of Tenko's murder?
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
What you getting at, Shuichi?
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Where are you going with this, Shuichi? I think I'm gonna like it. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene.
This is it!
Oh.
The bloodstain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Guys, I'm so good. I'm so good at this.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
Don't go too far, Monokuma.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
You're slaying, Peanut. Where are you going? Oh, the poor grumpy baby. I need to change how I'm sitting, and you're kind of in the way. Yeah, I know. You don't like it when I move, but I move all the time because I have to.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Excuse me.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Coming off you because of your fight.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because...
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
should make it clear whose blood it was. Bloodstain from before the seance. It has to be them.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
How did it get there? Child. Lie down. No, you're not gonna get pets right now. I'm busy. Trying to solve a murder. No. Just curl up into your little ball like normal and be good.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
No, no treat. What? My baby. What is the matter?
Treat? No,
No
treat.
treat.
Treat? No,
No
treat.
treat.
Treat? No,
No
treat.
treat.
Oh.
What is your problem? Yeah. You know, Onyx doesn't get any sort of attention like this until bedtime because you steal it all during the daytime. Yeah. How is that fair?
Onyx. Do you want pets?
Oh, what a big yawn. I know. I know. You're just a grumpy old lady with so many needs, so many demands. Oh, squish it. Someone wants to give you guys treats. I don't know why. But now I have to go grab treats. Oh, I'm covered in fur. Which is not different from any other time. Stop yelling at me. You gotta get up so I can get the treats, though. Oh. What treats are you guys getting? I don't know. Let's see. Onyx, you didn't have to move. I was gonna bring the treats to you. That's kind of how this works. They're so pungent. Calm down, child. You're fine. Well, guess what? For once, Onyx is gonna get them first. There you go. Cats have their treats. You know, they're rolling towards your paws. Okay. Where did I put the controller? Oh, right there, in front of my face. Chat happy now?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
This is true.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
Oh god. No more. Oh god.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Very true.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Why did she come out of the lab?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
Oh, Onyx, you just took a bunch of fur off of you. Probably the peanut had gotten loose. Child.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Uh-huh.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
Ah, stop
It
it.
seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I don't think he is.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh? So you did lie. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or... Oh, I have no idea what I did. Great.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Why?
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? What did Kokichi see? With the options that we have. Oh. Maybe? I don't know. That seems... It's not this. We've moved on from this. What was the other option? Oh, this one. How am I supposed to know what Kokichi saw? Angie did. There has to be a clue there. Okay.
The art research lab
This is all that Angie did.
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
I don't really want to
Keep
agree with
herself
you.
awake at night. She would
Candle
drip
could
hot
be from
wax
the
on her body.
Necronomicon to
That
burn
sounds
it,
like
get
something
the
only
ashes.
you would do, Mew.
I think we do have to agree with me, you guys.
The art research lab
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own?
But
why would she go into an empty room?
There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! Wanted a candle!
I agree.
Thank you. Okay. I can't believe we're agreeing with Miu, but here we
That's
are.
it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No, you idiot. For burning the Necronomicon. Necronomicon.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead,
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
This is true. What are you staring at, child? There's nothing on the floor.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Makes sense.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
Probably.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Oh my gosh, Kokichi.
It's neither. I just picked one.
And Himiko just be like, no. It was random.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
It would have left a blood trail.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
That too.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
It was only a little bit of blood we found under the floorboards.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Oh wait, she had 2 injuries. Cause she had, okay. Oh. She had, forehead injury. So she was attacked on her forehead first. There would have been that much blood because there wasn't that much blood there. Then, of course, the duct tape to keep her quiet. And then they stabbed her.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Nope.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Yeah. We got him now, chat. Probably not.
Ha! It's all clear now.
They're gonna prove it was him.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Cute. Cute. Please be cute. For both. Why are you so amused all the time?
All clear. This is all clear.
You never say so much. I just want to be done with it, chat.
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
What is happening to him? I think he's having a... I don't know. Something's happening.
What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
What the hell was that?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
bad time is about to happen. Correcchio? She said Correcchio. And she. This is why he wears a mask, apparently. She? Where's it? Okay. Pano? Are you still here? Wait, what's our content warning? It's been a while since I've read it. Actually, I try not to read it, specifically because it could have spoilers in it. Violence, bullying, sex, suicide, drugs, alcohol, and also sensitive to different cultures. Okay. Oh, there's also possible gambling. Okay, so that is not in here. Gosh. Oh, crap. I have a thought. And I really hope it's not that thought, because I feel like we might have to bring an old command back, and I don't know if I have the information from that old command. Hold on, I gotta go poke someone, because if he's here, he's lurking. Why is this open? Discord, come here. Pena. I has question. Important question. Game-based question. Hold up. Please hold, chat. I will answer if it isn't too spoiler. I mean, it's fair. No. Okay. Pano knows this. Hi, Sana. I did put all the appropriate warnings. Okay. I trust you. I do. But sometimes things slip our minds. And this was a little too close to something else that happened in another game. Closer to making a tribute. Okay. I've got... Hi, Zana. Welcome, Zana. I didn't know you were lurking. Guys can be femme. Guys can be femme. It's true. But it's not just the femme part, it's the voice switch and the fact that he started referring to, well, now I feel like pronouns are gonna be a problem. They started referring to themselves in the third person. I'm not sure what's happening. I had to check. Okay. I think Pano is giving a little too much information now. Key. Okay. Alright. It's safe to move on. Did I click out? I clicked out of the game.
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Pronouns don't always matter. Fair. Fair. Was trying to be safe. I'm trying to remember the character that I was thinking of that we needed that specific command for. And I can't quite pull it up. This is not that. Okay. That was my question. Who was that again? It was important. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember which game it was. I think it was the first one. That was too long ago. It really was. Okay, all I needed was confirmation that it wasn't that and we didn't need all that info again. Now I've got that, I feel better. Oh, sweet Kyo. Not sweet Kyo. Corey, no, I trust you! I do trust you! But also, I do remember one time something slipped through the cracks and we had to make an adjustment. So, I was just being careful. I don't remember what it was anymore, but I do remember there was an instance where something had slipped through the cracks and had been missed. Okay. But I do trust you. I promise. I trust you. If I didn't trust you, I would not. I would ask somebody else to write the content warning commands. So, Sana, you're looking very green today. Sana's always green, I think. Now I'm not sure. Too many people changed the color of their names recently. I'm not sure anymore. I think Sana's always been green. But also, it's a very bright green compared to the rest of the names in chat. I've always been green. Yes. Okay. I can't trust my own memory. A lot of red and purple. And Burb is blue. Okay. Thought it was white for wait! Pano's pink again! Pano went back to pink? Hey, I've not done that today. No, not today. This is true. Trust is hard. I don't change mine. Oh, that's right. You did say that. And I also did not realize that Pano is no longer a bright yellow. He's back to pink. Color changes are a time. They're fun sometimes. Alright. Here we go. Let's dive into whatever is happening here. What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
I think we broke Kyo. Not because I may have shouted at Pano when not pink and I saw it, which is fair. And not because of the swapping between the femme and mask. That's fine. I think we broke him because of this. Pano is green for you. Oh, he changed to green. And I thought that was Donna that said trust is hard. Pano! No! You can't do that. He was pink earlier. I scrolled up and looked at all the colors, and there was pink. He was pink earlier. Now he's trying to mess with my brain, and he has succeeded because I thought that was all Althana. Bad Pano.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Excuse you, I mean, it is a slightly... Now it's a slightly different green. than it was. What are you doing, Pano?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Okay. This game I was careful for Corey expectations of a content warning. Well, thank you. I remember the first game we had specific content warnings for every single chapter. I don't remember if the second game was the same. But this one we just have an overall. That is why it was broad. I appreciate that. It gives nothing, no hints away. Don't really remember what the content warnings for the second one were like. I don't remember if they were chapter based or if they were more like this. But I do remember the first one was chapter based. And I had to be very careful not to read the content warnings because it could spoil things. Chapter based, but this one has so much. That's fair.
Nothing is clear at all!
It's very angry, guys. I think we've angered the normally calm Kyo. Great.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab?
Another problematic character.
Impossible! Impossible!
Oh, when there are problematic.
That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Forgot the buttons already, guys.
Oh
it's
no!
like a campy TV show almost.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Nope, that's not right.
Damn it!
Messed up.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oops. Oh, I was using the wrong button again.
I was wrong!
Shuichi, it's okay.
You
We're
say the
fine.
culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh, crap.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words!
Got it, guys, I got it! Fine. I'm doing better this half, I think. I'm not sure.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
I feel like he feels like he did the perfect murder because of his anthropology knowledge. And now it's all falling apart. And that's why he's falling apart. I'm not sure yet.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
It is still weird to have the English voice actors. No, that's fair. And if I was playing this by myself, on my own, I'd probably have Japanese voice actors. But I'm not. So, here we are.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Should've, could've, would've.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Kyo's voice actor is one of my favorites. I was like, okay, I need to hear it. He is also Death the Kid in Soul Eater. Wait, did I watch Soul Eater in Japanese? I don't remember. I tend to watch anime in English first. Just cause, you know, brain. Wait, Todd did voice Death the Kid. Also main dude in Fairy Tail. Hold on, we're talking about the English voice actor then. Natsu? That main dude in Fairy Tail? Okay. So I do know the voice you're talking about. I love Soul Eater. I need to watch, there's like a second one, but not quite a second one. Or like an offshoot. I don't remember. I gotta watch that still. Fire Force? Is that what it's called? Gosh, my brain. Prequel. Oh, Soul Eater Not. Yeah, Soul Eater Not. That's the one I'm thinking of. Wait, there's a third one? Okay, I gotta watch 2 of them. Okay. My problem is Soul Eater Not is terrible. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so the problem that I tend to run into is that the site I use to stream anime is all of the stuff is in Japanese or Korean, like for dramas it's Korean or whatever. And I can't sit and watch that and do other things. So I'm gonna have to find... I'm so loyal to my site though. Fire Force is marketed as its own thing and secretly was a prequel. Interesting. I should actually watch Soul Eater again. Cat? Next, you're in the way. Come down here again. Yeah, come on. Get a girl. You're so smart. Those who know Soul Eater knew. I know Soul Eater. I own Soul Eater. I can watch it whenever I want to. In both languages. And probably, maybe, even Spanish. I don't actually know. Sometimes that's an option. I know Princess Mononoke is also has French. Which was so funny to listen to. And not because I think French is a funny language. But because of some of the choices they made for the voice acting. Which is, I don't know, it was funny to my brain. I only read Fire Force recently. Did not really pay attention to it till after it was over. Zach, why is Paint orange? No more. No, we do not. I agree with Sharky. We do not need more Excalibur. Hey, Annie. Are you getting attention now? Look, attention before night time. You're such a well, you're such a good girl. Well, most of the time. And now he's a very weird pink. Or not pink, green. Arthur? You fool. Oh gosh, I can't. No.
It must have fallen as the
Where do you
fatal
think
blow
you're
was
going?
dealt and ended up under her body.
What are you doing? That is not a place for you to sit, child. Poke, 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 poke. She's not moving, guys. Poking Onyx does nothing.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Oh, crap. Atua's not going away, is he?
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Guys, I think Kyo is the killer of both people. I have solved this double homicide.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Yay, guys! We get to vote again! I have questions now because I'm not sure this is clear. But maybe we'll see if it clears
It
up.
has to be you! It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Well, that's a sound I was not expecting from him.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
But there were good moments, right, Kyo? Some entertaining moments? Nope, wrong name. Kokichi? Gosh. Brain just, I don't know. It stopped working for a moment. We said the same name over and over again and it stuck.
You killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
Sentencing time!
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Now hopefully they finish the Fire Force anime. Oh. Oh no. It's not finished.
Why? Why you kill them both?
Because he thought he planned the perfect murder.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Wait, an accident? Soul Eater's not finished? That's not the end? There's more? Oh crap, I gotta go read manga now.
An accident?
Didn't they just announce a new season or something? Of what? Soul Eater? Fire Force? I need it. Guys.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Soul Eater anime kind of had its own ending. They started halfway through.
Huh? Which one?
Probably Anji. Oh, Anji probably walked in as he was preparing it and caught him. A murder that was an accident. What was Anji?
That's it!
Okay, now why are you orange now?
Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
No, that was definitely on purpose.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there.
No, he put too much work into it. So much effort.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Oh, my Kodama is falling over.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
That's a great question.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekiyo. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
Are you gonna curl up with me again? Let me make sure you have enough space. You're a bit bigger than Peanut. Need just a little bit more.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Why not?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
You don't really have to.
For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
We just... Okay, you know what?
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
We have facts.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Deductions based on facts. That's kind of what deductions are.
Well said. Good job, Korekiyo. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
It's fine. You can just sit down and be quiet. Okay. No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Of course there is.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
Do you now?
Apologize. Come on, apologize.
No. I don't think I will.
Apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Okay.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I don't have an answer. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit.
What is this?
You are simply
Oh.
wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
I hate this.
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Ah!
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Guys, I hate this.
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yeah.
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your luck? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force
Beat
your
is
delusions
just,
on us?
to me, it's not a beat, it's
Your
just
luck?
noise.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio.
Oh, other way around.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
I don't know where to look
Your
sometimes.
luck? That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not
gosh.
the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Oh gosh.
Apologize.
What is?
Apologize. Apologize. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
No.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I don't know what's going on. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Floor or board. Wait, removed. Okay. Floor board removed.
I told
No?
you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth.
I forgot.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
So it'd have to be removed floorboard. No?
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 You have no proof that
Removed
Correcchio
board
is the
floor.
killer.
It ends here.
How did I get that wrong? Oh my gosh. Is that what I
Hiro
did
hit
the
Angie
first
with the same
time?
floorboard
Did I
used in the
swap two
seesaw
of the?
trick.
You know what? It's fine. I can't keep. After a while, I just can't keep track of which buttons are what. You hit onto it. Okay. You did floorboard remove, then removed board floor. Well, maybe the floor was board, okay?
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Okay. I'm not bad at rhythm games, normally. Like, Demo is a really fun... I only have the demo of it, but the demo part of the game I've played, I've enjoyed. And I used to play DDR all the time. I can do rhythm when there's music. I can't do rhythm to just, like, that. Because my brain is focusing more on the background music for a rhythm and not the... Yeah, the taps. The taps throw me off. And I know, like, I know it's kind of like the same principle of, like, using a metronome to keep your tempo. But I can't. I was a band kid. Band was the first thing I did. I did band for an entire year. I played clarinet. Not the instrument I wanted to play in band. And then afterwards, I ended up not liking the class anyway because I did not like my teacher, who thought the best way to, I don't know, handle a student that wasn't practicing was to have them stand up in front of the class and play it, whatever. And I did not practice because I didn't like the instruments. I didn't practice because at home I could not really practice that much because nobody wanted to hear it. And we lived in a trailer. I lived with a metronome each summer for many years. See, we didn't have a metronome in my band class. We learned to keep rhythm by tapping our foot. So if you ever actually watch me, sometimes when I listen to music and I'm like really like into the music, my foot will still tap. I will tap to the beat. 1 year of band in 6th grade has me still doing that to this day. I did it through choir too. I had 2 years of choir and I still like tapped my foot to keep the beat. But yeah, no, nope. Concert, we tapped our foot. Yeah, I didn't do marching band. I would say it would be more concert band. Interesting, I was in percussion, so I got used to rhythm. I have rhythm, guys. It's just... It's just more of a rhythm to a beat of music. Not... I can't... I was in band for 8 years. Fair! I did band for a year and choir for 2. Which is not a whole lot of musical experience in class, but I also like sat in a choir class in college. I wasn't taking the class, but I was allowed to sit and like watch. Because my friend was in the class and I had nothing else to do in that time. And the teacher said it was okay. But yeah, never dealt with a metronome with keeping tempo. So, rhythm games where it's like the rhythm of a song or something, great. I can figure that out. I've got it. There's a difference between knowing tempo and rhythm. 2 different skills. Tempo is the speed. Okay. Which would be like 4/4 or 3/4 or whatever. What would rhythm then be, like the different beats? That's right, so many beats per minute, right. Right, okay. So, I'm on the same track as you. So then I've dealt with both, just not with an annoying little tap in the background. Or in the foreground, even. That is what the drum is for. There. But I guess. Alright, one of these times I'm gonna have to play a different rhythm game so I can prove to y'all that I can play rhythm games and that I'm actually good at rhythm games. And of course, watch, I just suck because now I'm on the spot. But I have a capture card. I have. Oh, I don't know if we wouldn't be able to play Demo. Oh, crap. I wouldn't be able to play Demo for you guys. It's the only rhythm game I have that I own. Melatonin's on my wish list. I just haven't been able to get it yet. And I know that's a rhythm game. But Demo would be like DMCA music. Listen, in 6th grade, well, technically 5th grade, when they're all like, here's a bunch of instruments, choose which one you want to play in 6th grade. I really wanted to play the flute. I did. But I couldn't get a note or sound out of it, so I did clarinet. Flute for a year, then the flute got stolen and I moved to drums. Drum seems fun. I wanted to learn piano, and my great-grandmother kind of taught me, like, not really how to play the piano, but like how to, I mean, kind of how to play the piano, but she taught me like the basics, right? Taught me like what key a piano starts with, and like how to, what all the keys were like and everything. Because they had a little piano in their house, and she sat with me and taught me things like Mary Had a Little Lamb and stuff like that, but it was just the main part, not I don't even know what it's called, but the other hand. The accompanying? No, I don't know what the two different parts are. I didn't actually learn that part of piano. But I learned how to, I knew what the notes were, and I learned how to play like the main part with my right hand. And I know how to read sheet music. Although a lot of times I have to write in the letters so that while I'm playing I don't have to stop and think about it. I can't just look at it and know as I go. I have to write in the letters. But I can read it, okay? And I have a keyboard. I do own a keyboard. I can't do both hands at the same time. Actually, I can't really do my left hand at all. It has not had a lot of practice. And I would really like to be able to do both hands. But anyway, so the piano is one I would love to learn. Piano is beautiful. I love that of piano. So many beautiful piano pieces. And violin. I want to learn violin. Although I don't know how well learning either of those would go with the tendinitis I now have. The violin is so pretty too. Everyone has different skills. True. But those are the two instruments I would really love to learn. But also, I really love singing. The only thing I am actually really good at is music. Everything is learned because I had to. Everything else is learned because I have to. Then that's fair.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Could I still play clarinet if somebody handed one to me? I don't know. Probably not, because I don't remember. What all the holes, what notes the holes were. I know like B is kind of down. I think B is down. Listen, I don't, you know, I don't know. You'd have to put one in my hand and find out.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
I probably still have my clarinet book somewhere in a box. Every time I was forced to learn how to read sheet music, I would remember it for like a total of 3 days and then forget it completely and have to relearn it. Oh, see. No. I don't. I've looked up sheet music for some of my favorite songs. I played by ear for years. See, I can't do that. I can't play by ear. I would love to be able to play by ear. I mean, I can sing by ear. Can't tell you what the notes are, but I can hear the note and sing the note. But I couldn't like that's fair. But I can't hear like a note on a piano and be able to go over to the piano and hit the same note. I wouldn't be able to tell you what note that was. I could never play anything by ear. I do not really have that skill. See, I'm jealous of people who have that skill. That's amazing.
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Because then I am forced to hear the pitches in the microwave. I'm sorry? I just hear the microwave ding and I'm like, ding! Or I start talking to
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Sometimes I talk to the microwave because it'll like, if your food is done and you don't take it out right away, it'll continue to ding at you, but slightly different. And I'm just like, yeah, I know.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
I talk to inanimate objects. What can I tell you?
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Why did you think you were gonna get away with it? I think you need to chill out.
I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
All
Or
you
he
can
can
do
rate,
now is
and
accept
that is a
it.
great skill.
You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
But I can't write music. And for some reason, having that one type of writing, like I can't, okay, I'm not even talking about writing like sheet music. I'm talking about lyrics. I can't write lyrics. Why? I can write poetry. I can write prose. Like, I can write a story. I can write a short story. I can write a long story. I can write scripts. I can do like play scripts, and I can do like TV scripts. There are more technical terms for that. And I can do all of these. And I can't write lyrics. Of course, my poetry is all freeform because I can't write in structure either, because structure just makes me feel constricted. Not constricted, restricted. Like I can't, it's too, I can't. I tried. I wrote an iambic pentameter for a class one year. It took me 2 weeks to write it. I had several tabs open on my laptop trying to research how to do it, some examples, and all that stuff, because I was trying to branch into other types of poetry than free verse. And it was awful because, like, every time I would have a good line that sounded great, it wouldn't fit the rhythm of the iambic pentameter. And by the time I was done, after 2 weeks of writing, it was nonsense. There was no meaning to it at all. It was a poem about the rain that had nothing deeper than that. And it was not. It got an honorable mention, but it was not good. You're not you're not succinct when you write. It is not your style. And lyric writing does a lot of that. Okay, but if you can write other things. Oh wait, no, I did read that right. And that is a good skill. Then it is not your writing, but other writing is for you. Sharky. No, I'm not saying I'm a bad writer, okay? I'm not saying, nobody go rushing for the button. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it kind of bugs me. Because, like, I like being... I'm trying to remember the word. Can't remember the word. Why can't I think of the word? Can't be good at everything as much as even my own ego doesn't like. I don't even know if it's ego for me. I like... Okay, this is why I also couldn't, like, solidify exactly, like, just choose a singular branch of of biology and environmental stuff to focus on. Because I saw the connections and everything, and I wanted to be able to move freely from one thing to another and not just be specialized. Why can I not think of the other word? That is the ADHD. Just sometimes some things do not mesh with you. I do not think that is a bad thing, no. It's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying that it bugs me. That I am pretty well versed in ability to write in different forms creatively, except one. It's like the universe decided to have a fun little joke and they're like, here, you can have all this here that you can do and do pretty well, except for this one thing right here in the middle. I'm not saying writing lyrics is in the middle of everything, but like, it's kind of like the convergence of everything. It's like, here I have learned how to do all this stuff, and then there's this little spot right here that's lyrics that it's just like, ha ha ha, nope. Think of it. Oh, there's this pizza that I saw. It's not available in the US. I think it's only available in, I want to say an Asian country, but I'm not entirely 100% sure. But it's the center of the pizza is just like the sauce, like the dipping sauce. And then you just have the pizza around it. It's like somebody gave me that pizza, but not the sauce, and there's just this big old hole in the center of the pizza. It's Am I happy with what I can do? Yes, absolutely. It's just a little unsatisfying that there's this one little chunk that I can't. And I'm not surprised that it's ADHD. I'm not surprised at all. It's fine. It's fine. It only hurts a little when I think about it.
So it's true.
Back to the game.
Is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
Thank goodness.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Kaido, you left everything to me.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Oh, I don't want to put together the thing.
Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Okay. we have? Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I do this? Holy katana. The small stone Himiko brought. Okay. So not this. Weapon knocked Anji unconscious. That's floor. That one. That one. We're talking. Okay. Who's effigy? That's not unlocked yet. The handle of the spinning katana. What about the handle of the spinning katana? Okay. Anji's body was found. Who unlocked the door? We don't have that yet. Okay. This we have. Okay. Weapon, did the culprit set it? Okay. This we have. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? Don't have that yet. How was the culprit? Okay. Path made with salt. Culprit approached the cage. I don't think we have that. Don't have that. Okay, I missed something. With the saw in the empty room. Don't have that. We have remove the gold leaf katana and hit the sliding. Oh, wait a second. That's no. This one made a note for me. Oh. What kind? What? Should I be concerned? Okay, remove the gold leaf katana. This has to be here. Oh, that one. Okay. Rhythm games? Oh, okay. Okay, we have stabbed Coyote's effigy. Okay, I know where that goes. That one. Footsteps contaminating the scene. I am terrible at rhythm games, and I find that hilarious. Shuichi. What did I just unlock? Shuichi extinguishes the flame. This way. Kokichi's lockpicking. That one.
burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Nico! I forgot about input lag. Input lag? What? What are you talking about? Hi, Nico. Welcome. How was your stream? What did you stream? How did it go? Tell us everything. We're wrapping up our murder. Nope. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. I only had one viewer. That's okay. I appreciate anyone who came over with the raid. Good, played some Repo with Kai and Kai and Hi. Or is that KY and HY? I'm not sure. Are we talking about the same Kai? Are we talking about a demon Kai? Okay. What do we have here? Yes, the demon Kai. Okay. I'm so used to the E at the end that just the K and the Y was confusing me. Who was the culprit with the saw in the... None of these is... That is the most confusing and a long time sacrifice friend. Hi. The two can be the same. Nope, go back. Do I actually have to be... I do.
This is the truth of the case!
We did it! We made a manga, guys!
Let's look back at the first murder.
Let's do that. Oh, I have buttons to push.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
I'm just like, take it away, Shuichi! Hands off the controller, go! Oh, wait, it's not... Oh, that's right.
The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
Story time.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
Also, welcome raiders who came in with the raid. Thank you so much for stopping by.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Oh, be careful, Shuichi. Don't say imagine. We need hard evidence and facts for Kyo to admit to this crime. Hi is here, or was. Hi, if you're still here. I do have to apologize. I do have a little bit of a wait period for new viewers before they can chat. That is a product of massive hate raids not too long ago. So just a precaution. I do apologize that, you know, good people have to wait through that, but I can't make it any less time because then that would be 0 and that feels uncomfy.
They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
I appreciate it.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Oh, we hear something. Go check it out, Angie. Could never be anything bad.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
In a school where people are trying to murder one another occasionally.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
I have onyx cuddles.
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it,
Oh, cool.
Culprit
This'll make
couldn't use the
15 of
seesaw
us.
Trick.
Thank you for the follow, Hyper Bird Zero. Oh, there's another bird. I'm assuming you were high. Could be wrong. In which case, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. I'm not wrong. Therefore, I'm not sorry. Thank you for the follow.
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Guys,
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Hi, Kai. Oh, are you sad? I'm so. Kai, are you still streaming? And Nico came here instead of over to your stream? Oh, it's a poor little demon. Kai, sad that the Nico likes me better. That was awful. You rated Nico. Oh, well. And then Nico sent you here so you could suffer. You have to listen. In that case, welcome to your torment session. No, just kidding. I won't do it again. Them fighting words? They are fighting words. Maybe I should do it again. No, I don't want to do it again. It was painful the first time. That was weird. You
The culprit did not want to
started
give
it.
up on their plan and had to improvise.
Remember, they know where we work. This is true. Alright, I feel like I need to share this story, guys. Never. There you go. Okay. Here's what happened, okay? Chat. It's the end of my work day, right? And I'm sitting there talking to the team lead and letting them know things that still needed to be done that I didn't get a chance to finish. And here comes Kai over. I don't remember what I said something. I didn't even do nothing but said have a good. That's not true. Because you decided to shrink yourself down because you're an ass sometimes. Yes, you would on the internet even. You shrank yourself down to put your head at my head level, and you started to talk to me like, oh, I don't even remember, but it was kind of like, oh, you feeling sad or something like that, and like trying to be all sympathetic, and I was like, oh yes, I need more emotional support, and you ran away, and so I was like, oh, come back, senpai, please. And it was awful. OMG, I'm cringing. So did I afterwards. I ran because you tried to hug me, because you were offering sympathy, and I needed more sympathy. Shenanigans. You were too. Mock sympathy, but still. Nothing. Is Corey a hugger? That depends. I did not actually hug you, Kai. I would not actually hug you. Oh god. That's not a you to me, you sympathy. I did not hug you! I didn't even touch you! Guys, you see what I have to put up with at work? – Okay, Kai called me a racist in front of the new team lead when she was still very new, and her face... They grabbed me by my arm and forced a hug. I was so scared. I did not. I had to sit there and explain that that was just what Kai did. He bullied me, and that was why we were friends. And then I made the realization that all my friends are bullies. The fudge? Corey is I'm a bully! And I did not grab his arm. I did not force a hug. Now explain to your chat why I called you racist. I don't know. You say it all the time for absolutely nothing. I'm not. I'm just a ball of case. That's fair. That's true. Neko doesn't bully me at work. Yet. You spelled Kai with a... Okay. That was the first time you called me racist. And in my defense, I didn't even know you were Asian when I spelt it that way. Kai doesn't believe me. About what? We've been completely derailed. Just because I'm Asian. But I didn't... Kai, I spelt it that way before I even met you. And saw your face. Somebody just called you Kai, and that is how my brain spelt it because I've studied 3 Asian languages. And that's all I know how to spell it as. They even scratched my arm when I was being nice and returned them. No, he stole my phone, chat. Don't, and lifted it up above my head and be like, oh, come on, reach for it. So I did. I just happen to also have some nails. There is an inside joke, and sometimes I call him Constantine. No, Kai, they spelled the name that way to bully you another way. No. You're not shorter than me, that's why you keep calling me Shorty. Guys. I can't say I don't bully Kai, because I do bully Kai all the time. He deserves it. He asks for it. Neko is on my side. You're like a whole head taller than me. Okay, maybe not a whole head. Short Corey is taller than someone. I'm not. I'm not taller than Kai. What is happening? I'm not short. Oh gosh. Corey's tall like Lady D off Resident Evil 8. Okay, now they know you're lying. Most of the people in chat have met me. Corey's maybe slightly shorter than I'm not sure. Nico, I'm not sure either. Short in height, attention span, temper. You're right on the attention span. That's fair, Nico. I've never paid attention either. I have not met you. You could be 9 feet tall. Ahem. Oh wait, no, hold on. I lied. Most of the people in chat have not met me. There were only 2 people in chat who met me in person. Zana and Burb. Pato hasn't even met me in person. Oh crap. Hold on, no. We still have Zana and Burb and Kai and Neko versus Peino and Yamanaka and Sharky. It's still 4 against 3. Most of you have still met me. It's almost half though. You are short in the good ways. Short on intelligence. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just sitting here eating imaginary popcorn watching this argument while there's a murder being solved in the background. Yamanaka, we have to meet sometime, although now it's gonna be kind of difficult with everything going on. I'm sorry. Who what, Kai? Who what? I'm not, no. All caps, wow. Also true, Kai. Wow, Kai lies. Kai lies all the time. All the... Kai is Kokichi, but not as cute. And I'm not talking about cute as in his looks. I just mean cute in his personality. That's Danganronpa. Murder is commonplace in that universe. Like Kuma-chan. Brand popcorn. Vigil for Kai's honesty. Yamanaka, we need to meet. Then I would have met all of my mods but one. Right now I have 2 mods to meet. Kai and Krim. Not Kai. Yamanaka and Krim. Wow. Holy frick. No. I would never, ever mod Kai. Don't believe Kai would ever lie. Kai is too short to lie. Is Corey being murdered by chat? Maybe. My brain is being murdered by chat. Yamanaka and Krim are the 2 mods I have not met in person. Why everyone loves Super Sweet Sana because they always tell the truth. This is true. Wait, no. If I say that, then I'm agreeing that I'm short because Sana's always saying that I'm short. Yeah. Kai is too short in intellect, creativity, humor, and jest, of course. I don't know, he says he writes, but I haven't seen a single bit of it. Also, he's not very funny. You should make me a maid because you hurt me a lot. Haven't you already made yourself a maid? No, mod. The truth is eternal, but with lies. Thus, everyone is short. Win! Don't trust Kai with mod powers. I would never, ever. I have too many chaotic mods as it is. Oh crap, no, I haven't met DJam either. Okay, I haven't met 3 of my mods in person. Again, I've only met less than half of them. How did I forget about DJam? I need to start rectifying some things here. Apparently I need to make... I definitely need to make a trip to New York. You haven't met DJam yet? No, I haven't. Back when the Chaos Crew was bigger, we all got together in Ohio except for DJam and Peino. And that was when Krim was still, like, kind of new. So, like, Krim wasn't technically part of that Chaos Crew just yet. And then, things happened and it shrank. How dare you? I made you a mod. You modded Neko? Wow. That seems like a very smart decision. I'm a little surprised. Skill issue? With what? What is the skill issue? I thought you met him by now. You 2 are super good friends. Friends. Yeah, that's funny. No, No, I haven't been able to meet him yet. I have to plan some sort of big trip to New York so I can meet D-Jam and Brian at the same time. But there are two different cities in New York, so it's gonna just road trip New York. Just find myself in Rochester, be like, Brian, I'm here in town. Just so you know, you might want to hide. Then DJ, I'm just like, I'm at your front door. Hear that knocking? That's me. Break him out. That'd be funny. I'd feel bad for his mom though, and his dad. Yeah, I trust them over you. What, Nako? That's fair. I would also trust Nako over me. I also might have forgot you made me a mod. You know, I've done that with a lot of my friends. Being honest into your chat saying you've never met with D-Jam. What is that supposed to mean? And to stay off the street, I remember Corey saying they almost hit a cart pusher. I did not! No, that's a lie! I have never almost hit a single person in my life. I am a good driver. Although yes, you would. You would definitely lie. No, I did. Guys, it's not. No. What is happening? Also, thank you, Kai. It is also as a fairy charisma. For what? What? What part? I've missed something. Late, but hello. Hello. Okay. Mods, I feel like we need to ban Demon Kai TTV for spreading very awful lies that could get me into trouble and be taken out of context. I will not. What? I refuse. No. Okay, I need to fire the mod team and find a new mod team. Fired, all of you. It's been a while, but you've been fired again. Thank you. You can blame it all on Kai. Unjustly. I've never fired y'all unjustly. I fire you for very good reasons. I think. I don't know. 21 times? I don't remember firing y'all 21 times, but I believe it. I rehire myself? Who made that decision? Who decided that Zana was in charge of hiring mods? Mostly just me. Oh. Okay. Gosh, guys. You guys are never this chatty when it's just, you know, me here. What? 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 Rude. We just need a little bit of chaos every once in a while. Is that what's going on? I just need to like poke Kai every once in a while. Like, hey Kai, my chat's kind of quiet. Can you hop in and say something kind of crazy? Thanks. You want some advice from you? No. Never. Why am I being fired? I've been drifting in and out. Woke up to being fired. The mod team wouldn't ban Kai. Sometimes you just need to have some major chaos. It's true. It's very true. Pay attention to I do pay attention to my chat. That's why there's no gameplay going on. You guys have taken all of my attention from the game. We haven't even gotten to murder number 2. Oops, so sorry, Onyx. Yeah. Time is it? We're good. We're fine. Why are you yelling at us? So I talk, just not here on Tuesdays. We're usually on Monday nights. But I can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Zana. I'm sorry you can't sleep. And also, you don't really chat on Fridays either in chat, like every other Friday stream. What's up with that? So you want me to ban people in my sleep? Okay, I am sure that will not cause problems. You mean like how I accidentally called Yamanaka in the middle of the night? Or my cat did? We're not really sure which. I think we did figure out though that it was probably Peanut, but it also could have been me. I don't know. On Friday in particular, I should talk and chat more on Friday in particular. Yeah. I try to catch your stream, but you're on when I'm at work. That sounds like a you problem. You have breaks. I sometimes watch my French streams on my breaks. Or actually no, it's more my lunches. Breaks are too short. That's not my problem. That's a you problem. Oh, gosh. That was the weirdest thing. To just wake up and be in a Discord call with Yamanaka who's not even there. That was for Flame Burb, not you, Bully. Which one? For Burb? Burb is usually streaming when you're at work. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, mods, if you're not banning people in your sleep, what am I paying you for? Yeah, for their streaming. Did you even know that Burb streamed? Probably. I have mentioned it. I'm sure. You get paid? Yes! In exposure dollars! We've talked about this. It's in your contract. Ugh. Goodness. You don't even read the contract. What kind of mods do I even have? Oh, whoa, what the heck happened? Oh, a shout out. Yeah, I followed them when you asked me to. Oh. See, you do listen sometimes. Thank you, Yamanaka, for shouting out Burb. Okay. So anybody who's new here, or somewhat new here, everybody in my chat streams. Except for Yamanaka. Yamanaka's in some shows, though, that you should definitely go check out. Shonen and Pachinko. Nope. Yes. No? Streams? What is that? Sharky definitely streams and needs a lot of encouragement and positivity. Tell them that they're a really good person all the time. Oh, and Pano. Shogun! Thank you! What did I say? Was not that. I think it was close, but it was wrong. Shogun and Pachinko. Pano can be heard on streams. That is true. Pano is sometimes heard on stream. But also, Pano, aren't you still trying to do your no content affiliate run? Which I still don't understand how you plan to do that without streaming. It was either listen or you would probably scratch me again. Probably. Dragons have pretty sharp claws. I also enjoy the fact that Sharky has not yelled at me yet for what I said. Go follow the Pano just for shits and giggles. Oh, not at all. That was a BS thing if I ever did actually do a run for it. You talked about it all the time. Content list just sounds funny to me. Wait, what did you say? I missed it. Oh, Sharky's ignoring me now? That's just rude. I said that everybody should go to your chat and and that you like lots of positive vibes and nice things said about you. All the time. Constantly. I got to lurk. Have a good stream. You don't have to lurk. How do I delete someone else's account? You can't. I'm listening while playing D&D. Oh. Oh. Banned Sharky. See, Corey? I'm banning in my sleep. Herb, get some good rest. Why are you listening to me while playing D&D? D&D is so much better. All the mods are sleeping now, except for Yamanaka. I haven't seen Yamanaka go to sleep yet. Night, Burb. You do not deserve a ban, Sharky. But why are you here in chat? If you're playing D&D, focus on your D&D campaign. That's more important. Why did you say D&D is better? Because it's D&D versus me. Oh, fuck. Says Corey, who does multiple things. Yes, but I could never pay attention to a D&D campaign with other things.
It's punishment time!
Is this supposed to be a punishment? It does feel like a punishment, but is it supposed to be? You need to stay even more for that comment. Can you... Guys, that was not a put down. I play games and watch streams and stuff all the time. But I play games and watch streams at the same time too, but not D&D. D&D, like, really? Okay. D&D takes a whole lot of focus because you gotta pay attention to the story. Oh, that's who it was. I just opened my DMs to.
It's punishment time!
Gosh. How is that? I was just about to lay down again, then Corey had to be rude to themselves. Now I'm staying up till Corey says something nice. No, don't do that to yourself. I'll redeem that. Burb redeem that son of a gun. So if I want Burb to go to bed like they need to, I need to think of something fast. I ran one and watched a stream. Well, I'm not... Listen. Okay, I gotta take the glasses off. I can't read chat for a bit. Okay, hold on. I had already lost control of everything, and now, like, the one last thing I feel like I had control over is gone. Like, this tiny little thread is gone. It was imaginary, but, you know, it felt nice to have. And then it poofed. Monokuma, you have to help me think of something nice to say about myself. And we have to do it fast. So that Burb can go to bed. I'm just gonna stare into your eyes until something hits me.
There's a dragon in my wagon, and I don't mean to be bragging about the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet.
Okay, nope, totally, that was, nope.
It's punishment time!
I know! I know! Crap, I forgot about the Sharky paper again. Ran through the notepad and there are Sharky notes in the notepad, and I even said there were shark notes in the notepad, and I still did not remember. I haven't done the Sharky paper yet. I started it. I gotta finish it. Okay. Something nice about myself. Something nice. I would pull from something I've said before that was good, except I cannot remember what I've said. Something nice. Something nice. Something nice. Something. Something nice. Something nice. Something nice. Something nice. Something... Oh, it's too late in the evening for this. Okay, Monokuma, if we put our heads together, we should be able to think of something, right? Okay, let's do it. Because I squished this plushie into my forehead. No. Why is the only thing I can think of is that I'm strong-willed and stubborn? Those are not, they're not bad attributes, but they're not exactly nice things to say about myself. That growl just made me think of my niece, which just made me think of the fact that she's walking already all on her own. My brain is all over the place. Monokuma, you're not helping. Why are you not being helpful? Oh wait, when have you ever actually been helpful? Okay! Brain! We're on our own. Something nice, something nice, something nice, something nice, something nice, something nice, something nice. I Oh good, I can have my glasses back. What has chat been saying? Oh, y'all just been dancing. Forgot about the Sharky research paper. I did! Quick chat, dance while the streamer isn't looking. I almost read that as listening, which is kind of the same. You know, Sharky, I think I have little dancing BTTV emotes that you can use. Sneaking off to bed while Corey can't read chat. Good night, all. Good night, Burp! Somebody remind me to tell them what the nice thing was when I think of it. Why is this so hard? Okay. Let's look around the room. There's gotta be something. Coffee mugs. Plushies. Lots of coffee. TV and Xbox that don't really get used. Files of stuff. Cat tree. Bookshelf. A mess. Bed full of plushies. Y'all, I have a whole lot of plushies everywhere. Recycle? Recycle what? What am I recycling? I'm not recycling my plushies. Turtle. Plushies. Holy crap. I have a lot of plushie. Recycle nice things? I already said I don't remember anything I've said. But one, that magic forced me to say on the Aces stream. That doesn't feel very... I don't know. Remember the nice things about Corey. Corey remembers nothing nice about themselves. I remember that saying something about my friends is not acceptable. I remember that. Go back to your writing. That's the one thing I can remember, and I feel like I've used that like a million times, and also I and now all I can think about is the fact that I can't remember the one word I was trying to think about. Guys, I am definitely ADHD and possibly ADHD. Although I think Sana would say definitely for both, but I'm not sure. What is the opposite of like concentrated? Like if you don't choose a concentration, you are... Eclectic is not the word. Eclectic is not the... Eclectic is definitely a word that I can use to describe myself. That is not the word I'm thinking of. I would say definitely. There you go, chat. I am definitely ADHD. The things I have learned through Zana and other places, I would have to probably agree. But I have no neurotypical friends. That's fair. Eclectic is the only word in my head right now. Diverse? It doesn't feel right either. No, that's not it. I can't focus on the word. I gotta think about something nice. I am... Burning from my friend. Plant that might be dying. A lot of soda. I am addicted to caffeine. This is true. Not necessarily a nice thing to say about myself. Not necessarily a bad thing to say about myself. But it is definitely a true thing to say about myself. Guys, Corey is eclectic. That is tonight's word of the day. Eclectic, okay? Apparently. It has come up like 3 separate occasions. No. 2 separate occasions. Oh no, never mind. The first, that was not eclectic. That was idyllic. Never mind. It is now only the word of the evening. The longest. I don't know. Just say you're a cool person or something. Emma? That seems kind of subjective. I'm just digging myself into a deeper hole. I could just hear Zana just be like, no, bad Corey. Corey is passionate. Okay. Corey is passionate. You're right. Okay. Okay. I can't just take that, though, because you know y'all won't just take that lying down. Corey is passionate, and I'm gonna talk about why I'm agreeing with this, and this is my nice thing. So, Burb and I are working on something for St. Jude Play Live. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, because I don't want to spoil the surprise. Some of you know kind of what it is, but it's fine. But I have spent the last Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's been 5 days. Burb, it's been 5 days? Okay. No, yes. Oh gosh. I have spent the last 5 days of my free time working on this project. I feel like 3? No. It's not just 3. Burb. We... Hold on. We put out the feelers for the idea on the 6th. And I think it sat for like 2 days. But Wednesday, I think, is when we... No, I think Wednesday is the day that we actually made the decision to do it. And we went and found the right spot. So that would be 5 days. Because I haven't streamed since Tuesday. So 5 days in a row of my free time I have spent with Burb working on this project. And a couple other people have also had their own projects in this project that they were working on. I have done some pretty crazy and kind of creative things for this project that I both love and hate at the same time, because some of them were just a pain in the ass. But I've been having a lot of fun with it, and there's a lot of passion, and I am just, this is the new thing. This is the new, like, brain rot thing. I'm gonna admit some not so good things right now that I am definitely gonna get yelled at for in chat and in call later on another day. I have been so passionate about the project and working on everything and getting things set up that I may not have eaten as much as I should have in the past 5 days. And I may have forgotten to stay hydrated. And there may have been a couple of times I should have been going to sleep where okay, there's been one time where I should have been going to sleep and I have still been thinking ideas and I may have bugged Burb for it. I told you I was gonna get yelled at. I was just so focused. I forgot. I even had an open can of soda sitting there, and I just, like, at one point, I remember one night just kind of looking over at it, and it's still, like, a full can of soda that's open, and I'm like, oh. Oops. Listen, when the ADHD kicks in. Okay, does that count though? Am I good now? I gotta go back. Corey is very funny, cool, passionate, amazing, and a good friend? Question mark? Question mark? Which are all of those questions? Or just the last one? Oh gosh. What is this emo? I know the Angie emo. It's my emo. Oh. Is Anna melting from this? Question for me. Yes. Answer for you, possibly. If I feel like it. What you could have said. Uh-huh. That is not a question. I accept it. Woo! I'm free. Okay. I'm still waiting for the question. That was the question mark from... Oh. Oh. That makes more sense now. Am I a good friend though? I'm not sure. Some days I'm just not sure. And I think I'm funny. I crack myself up. But all that also feels kind of subjective. What? 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 I need external validation sometimes, okay? It's fine. It did take me like a whole month to like send your birthday present. Despite the fact that it was here, mostly ready in a box. See? Okay, I'll stop. Mood, but also stop it. I feel like this is how I know my friendships are real. My friends are constantly yelling at me. Oh. I want to give you some of my ego. Okay, you can't. If you knew things about younger me that I'm pretty sure I've shared some of these things. I have shared some of these things. You would understand. Be good for the both of us. Why sometimes I need just the little bit of validation. Not necessarily about being a good friend, but also just Sometimes I just need to know that we're still friends. I do know. I know you know. You know a lot of things. Do you know how many times in some of my older friendships that may or may not even still exist now, because I actually have no idea, I've had to be like, oh, are we still friends? Are we still good? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are we okay? I haven't done that in a while. Is that growth? Is that progress? Or is that just me accepting the fact that some people just don't talk to me anymore? Social anxiety is stinky. It is definitely stinky. Okay, we need to wrap this chapter up. It's been 4 hours and some odd time. Maybe you should
They
accept
wrapped
you are a
duct
really
tape around
good friend.
Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. So I was about to get yelled at.
Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
I can't. A really good friend? Like, really? Just sitting here thinking about the fact that Sharky felt the need to poke me one time because it's like, I haven't heard from you in a while. You want to know why you haven't heard from me in a while? Because I was focused on a project. And I forgot to send you videos or something. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I am a friend. I'm a very. You're not Sharky! You weren't bothering me! How did this take a whole 180? I feel like this was. It was not that long ago, I swear, that you were doing the same thing to me. Being like, no, you can message me things. You're not bothering me. You're not bothering me. It just sort of made me realize that, oh, I may have forgotten about some of my friends. Because I was focused. Well, if you're focused on things, it could be. No. That is never a bother. I don't care if I am focused on something. A friend being like, hey, what you up to? No, actually, don't do that. Small talk is bad. But just being like, hey, here's a funny video I found that made me think of you. Like, never, ever a bother. No. Now, if the only reason why you reached out to me was for... Oh, gosh. Things. I don't know. I had this one person who only would contact me when they had written something they wanted me to read and wanted my opinion on it. That was it. They never wanted to talk. They just wanted my expertise, I guess? I don't know. Now that was a bother. But Sharky, no. You're not, never, no. Kai, is a bother. No, just kidding. No, Sharky is never a bother. Just sometimes. Yeah, but you do it on purpose, and you know it. And it's a different kind of bother. It's not like, oh my god, it's Pano. It's more of like, oh no, what does he have now? How is he gonna hurt me now? I am chaos and no, Zana, you are not a bother ever. Hey, also, hey Corey, can you proofread a lot of stuff for me later? Like for free? No. Mostly because I know you can't read, or so you say, even though I know you can. So then what would I be proofreading? There's a line there that makes sense. Connect the dots, I guess. I don't know. I'll try not to— No! Sharky! Anybody got a bonk emote? Potato smells? We need a bonk Sharky. You're not a bother. Potato smells things. That's true. I'm being bullied by a mod, Corey. Unfortunately, I think I have to defer to Zana's expertise on that. Oh look, a bonk emote! For everybody in chat, probably. Or maybe Zana. Oh no, Zana said they were bothered too. Bonks Corey. Yeah, I know. One day, we'll get there. Maybe. Maybe. Okay.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Deferring to Zana when they bully me? Well, they do know you pretty well. And now Zana's screaming. Why is Zana screaming? But maybe? Listen, I can't guarantee anything in this healing journey of mine. There's a lot of healing to be done. There's a lot of things. Cat fact. The richest cat is Blackie, who was left
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
Dogs with a flesh-colored nose is said to have a Dudley nose. What? What does that mean?
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Do I need a bonk? Oh, guys! Speaking of emotes, we have a lot of emote slots to fill. We have one follower emote slot to fill. We have 8 standard tier 1 emote slots to fill. I have 13 animated emote slots to fill. 1 tier 3 emote slot and 4 bit tier slots. Please. No, Sharky. We are getting a gardening emote. Wow, so many. I know. I was shocked because I thought I had filled all of the standard tier 1 slots, but apparently they gave us extra and I forgot about them. So yeah. I need to reach out to the 2 people I know who do animated emotes for people. 1, see if they're taking commissions, and 2, see how much those are so I can plan. But we're getting a gardening emote. And I would love to explain why. Actually, you know, it's perfect for this game. Gardening. Imagine, if you will, if this perpetrator, instead of leaving bodies around to be found so they can be caught, just planted a garden with a bunch of exotic and not exotic, but like rare plant species that are native to the area. It would then be illegal to that up. And this is why I sent one video to Sharky, and now it's like a whole thing now. The main reason somebody mentioned in Sharky's chat that I should have a gardening emote, and I just suddenly had the image of a troll coming in here and everybody in chat just spamming the gardening emote, and I thought it would be so funny. So I want a gardening emote now. You had an entire conversation, one stream in my chat about where to put a body, and it was like over an hour. Listen, that was not a gardening thing. Weren't you like asking for facts though to like distract your brain while you tried to do something difficult because you were overthinking things? And hello, that was a fact that I learned in a botany class. It's fine. Anyway, oh, a bonk emote is on my list of emote ideas. Cool. Okay. Cool. And apparently, chili you serve to guests is not the correct answer. No. It's not. Don't do that. Let's see. We definitely need a facepalm emote. We had one, but we need a new one. We need a mod Preach emote. Dead emote, pride emote. These were ones we had that I want redone because the original artist that we used is no longer being used, and so those emotes are gone. So we need. I have a mischievous / chaos animated emote idea. I feel like we have that with the Monokori. We need a laughing emote. We definitely need a laughing emote. Anyway, so this is where we're at. If you have ideas. What I really need is, so the tier 2 emote that we have is only a tier 2 emote because I didn't have a good place really to put it. It's gonna move down to the tier 1 because it goes with the other tier 1s. So what we really need is like a good idea for like a tier 2 emote and a tier 3 emote. Look, if it worked for the Vampire of Sacramento, then it can work for no. And I don't know what to do with this. we also need another follower emote, and right now all of my follower emotes are like I don't know, like either references to games I play, because we have the Monokori one and we have the Praise the Sun one, but then we also have the mushrooms one, the shrooms, which is kind of like a chat thing. Well, it's a me thing, but it's also like a chat thing. What other ones do I have? Do I only have the oh, I have. Alright, hold on. Cannot share in your I didn't mean to cheer in my own channel. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I need to see what we have. Words, emotes. Cory Tarot emote? You're supposed to be in bed. Oh, the story emote is the other follower emote. Because we do story time. And I also need more animated emote ideas. I kind of want the wave one to be an animated one. So we might have to swap that one out for something else. Sip emote? We could do a sip emote. What would you do that? Okay, hold on. The tarot one isn't bad. Say something nice emote? Oh my gosh. What would that even look like? Make that the tier 3. You have to have a tier 3 sub to use that emote. I have an idea for the Cory Tarot emote. It's just like a card with me on it. Just says Cory at the top or at the bottom, wherever, instead of like the actual animated dragon roar. Burb, go to bed. But we have a RAR emote. That's cute. I feel like we need more emotes of like the RAR one where I'm like wearing a dragon hoodie type thing. I was in bed. I needed the little burp and heard the emote talk. I see. And the cozy. I like the ones where like there's like a little dragon hoodie involved. I think we need more of those. Alright. Well, if you guys have more ideas, I would love to hear them. You can post them in the Discord. We do need more hoodie ones with different dragons as tier subs. As different dragons as tier subs? I mean, I only have one tier 2 and one tier 3. Like it being red with horns as 2 or mono dragon for 3. I'll think about it. Okay, we have to finish this. I have said 3 times now, at least.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Being so violent.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Poor Kaede.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
Wouldn't it be stuck like that though? Like in that position? If it hit it like that? Imagine it wouldn't take the whole bit, like that whole bit to do it. You just have to like hit it with the very edge of it maybe? I don't know. But it feels like if it hit like that, it would just stay like that.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late.
And it's glowing. How did you miss it? Well, it was glowing.
The room was sealed.
Oh,
There was no
another
way
prop.
for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
No, I think we did.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
A lot of acts in this manga.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness.
Murder in the dark.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
'Cause it was dark.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
What a very dark image.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
You did it. Confess.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correcchio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Corey confirmed as killer. I did not kill him. Or them. How am I the killer?
Admit?
Correcchio. Not anywhere near Corey.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
No. No. No.
My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
How do you plan on making 100 friends when you've killed your friends?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Soon I will never have to hear that laugh again.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about?
Such
I do
friendship!
not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
Don't have to ask Monokuma twice.
The heart racing excitement as...
Oh. Oh, there's gonna be a bear death soon. I think
It's punishment time!
Thank you, Sharky. I think those two are plotting something.
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
How many Mono Cubs will be left standing at the end of this, y'all think? I think Monotaro and Monophony are going to, like, stay friends. Where are you? There you are.
Now then, it seems that
Smile.
voting has finished. Let's see the result.
No surprise.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
We already
Or the
chose.
dreadfully wrong one?
A B? I got a B, guys.
Wah!
Seriously? You're correct again.
Absolutely right!
Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now,
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, Why? Why did you kill Anji and Tenko?
Right!
Yeah. He no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Oh, he's not even... I never said I was scared. Ah. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? As we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So, it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
Okay.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about... Oh, no. Ugh. Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why...
That's why you killed Anji and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did this to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
As I have no need to escape this place. One I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover! I never thought you were.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting stuffed bitch like you anyway. You couldn't even read that in a voice.
Sploosh!
What is with her face? Kyo, who is it? Who is this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Okay, that's just wrong on so many levels. I'm not.
Huh?
Wait!
No one said you were, Mew. I'm not.
Right?
Wait.
Y'all are gonna have to read on your own.
Whatever is the matter?
Why
I
are we
loved her
back?
so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Image.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
I don't.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
You could have just died, you know.
Always messing around.
No.
Why?
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Alright, I think we're past, maybe, I don't know. Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital, even ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Okay, I'm not reading that one. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is a ghost. Or is now a ghost. So her friends should be ghosts too, right? Oh. Oh. He wasn't looking for 100 friends for himself. Korekio really took the YouTuber apology video meta by storm here. Yeah. It's not my fault. I did it for a good cause. I did it to give my sister, who is dead, friends. Who are also dead like her, because that's the only way they can be friends.
For my beloved sister!
For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. This isn't even his first murder. Y'all. Really do not kill. Wait. Do not kill Kyo? I thought we wanted to kill Kyo. We're all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
What? Keep him separated from his sister forever. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh no.
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
He's very happy.
Yes.
God. Yes, Korekio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. This is...
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Nearly? But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I am never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love... No, no, no.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. I hate everything about this.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean,
he killed for a dead chick.
Well,
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty and indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Oh.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... You failed at that too. What? Oh. You said it would work best with a girl.
I
Spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy.
Why, you?
Lies, Tenko does not count. Tenko counts. Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then
a second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister. Everything.
Wonderful.
Okay, true. Tenko is not exactly the best option, but also now I don't have to deal with degenerate male lines. She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
How did you... It's obvious to me. I have studied people, many people.
Can this be?
Oh my gosh, can we get this over with? She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. Can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow. You did all that just to kill? For you to go that far? That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right? Wish I hate that face.
let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Oh, Kaito.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain though.
I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However,
Anji walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. You understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. Guys, I don't want to be a good friend anymore. I do not understand. This was all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
Right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
Wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side. I hate...
Sister.
No.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. It's not fair. Why did Anji and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Nyeh. And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? People are watching this.
Oh, and we are getting a kick out of this, right? I didn't mean us, but yeah, we are kind of watching this. Oh, that kind of... Is that how this is supposed to feel? Like we're the people on the outside watching this? Because we know from the other 2 games that Monokuma broadcasts this out to the world. I enjoy watching Cory content. I don't really know how to take that because I'm not really sure which way you mean that. I never thought about that before. Is that how that's supposed to feel? Like we are... Oh. Oh, this just took on a whole different... Well.
Shut up! Knock off the bullshit! Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me!
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
Why are you smiling?
I don't like it when Paino smiles.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. My role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends. We are not friends. Nope. Not friends.
Sister.
Yep. Yeah, you do that. Bye-bye.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends. At least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
Oh. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time? That was not a question, but I made it a question.
Sister.
Treat? No treat. Treat?
No treat.
Treat? No
No
treat.
treat.
Oh.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love. No. Hide everything. Bury it deep into a closet and never let it. Bury it.
What? Wait. I can't accept this.
Therefore.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Oh, Sharky. Very close. I didn't see what was redeemed, but I saw something move in the activity feed, and I was expecting some kind of noise. Just before the part. Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
No, please don't. I will watch over you all as a ghost, as your friend. I will watch over you. No, please don't. Don't stick around. I don't know.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Correcchio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends. No,
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's
That feels like a threat.
punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Good. Just get it over with. Let's go. What did that say? Okay. Well, cultural melting pot. You know, that seems fitting. He is now the effigy. And down he goes. Oh, into water. Oh, boiling water. Oh. I was not expecting that. Okay. Just gonna melt his ghost. Uh-huh. Hmm. Well, I was right about which bear was dying next. But I was not expecting that. Huh. Welcome to punishment time. No, the punishment time was about as expected. Uh-huh. That's all I got. Uh-huh.
What?
How gory!
Why?
Well, you were ignoring him, for one. And for two, pretty sure you were plotting something. Oh, what does white mean again? Has she puked white before?
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Monokuma seems just as shaken by this as I am.
Yay!
Oh, never mind.
Aw, it's so cute.
No, it's not cute. That's concerning.
It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along is because everyone but me bullied him.
Nope, we're gonna keep that thought to myself.
That's right! Yes, the other Monocups drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
What?
Eh? You already forgot? That's scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
I can never say it right the first time.
Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys could have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Eh? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Hanataro is my favorite child.
Oh, yeah!
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
And now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but...
It's been 5 hours.
Living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone.
But
there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta wanna protect everyone.
Sorry, but your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah. You're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? Huh?
Okay. I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people.
Oh. You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot was thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
Hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
okay,
Raito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey!
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head up and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should give her some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back? You mean tears? Regret? Tears. Crying. See? Kokichi can be a good guy every once in a while. Oh, Himiko.
Enko, Anchi, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Who is not wearing shoes? After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... Aww.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Okay. I think we're gonna stop here, Chad. With Gonta caring for Himiko, pathetic. such a sad note to leave on. Oh, Monokuma, you're such an evil person. Bear? No, you're a bear. You're a robot bear, but still. Anyway, that was sad. That was so sad. I mean, what a glad note to leave on. Poor Himiko. Yes, we did get to be rid of Kyo. Thank goodness. I have no more. No more Kyo. No more Kyo. No Kyo. Goodbye, Kyo. Oh man. How did I end up streaming later than Brian? I mean, he does have an early morning, but I have like one person I can raid. Alright. Gonna go raid D-Live. Who's playing Minecraft? 2289. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it might be for you. Take care and stay safe, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Uh-oh, D-Live might actually be wrapping up, guys. Okay, maybe not. Alright, we're just gonna say goodnight, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye now.